Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Everything's looking good. Hey Epicron, hey Orny Jail. Long Dark has been right outside my window. Yeah, it's not that cold here, but it is colder than where I'm used to, and the winter storm is here, so it's I'm a bit bundled up right now in the office because we're not really running the heater super strong. So it's an appropriate week to be playing cold games. Cougar get what's coming to him? Maybe. It might be Cougar Day. We're gonna do the mine and all that first, and we'll see what goes from there. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Everyone watching the VOD is having a good time. I do apologize, we are starting a little bit late today. We're all good, everything's set. The ad window is about to be over. Perfect. I got a new desk chair. That was actually slightly part of the delay for the stream today. The new desk chair is seemingly good. Unfortunately, a part of it broke like instantly, so we're having to see about returning it and getting a new version. Or maybe getting a new version. I don't know. It's a little worrying that it, like... the lumbar support for the chair, which is, like, the most important part for me, for, spine damage, the adjustment knob broke, and so it doesn't move anymore. And it's just like, great, cool. That's brand new. Alright, let's get over to the game. Bam. All right, so we have a torch that's currently lit. So our time is like we gotta watch our time here. We had just gone in and out the door to save, I think. This is one of our mega torches. All right, we do have another torch. We were looking for a fire barrel, but it doesn't seem like there is a fire barrel in here. It's midday, we're smelly, because we have a rabbit carcass. We had offloaded a good chunk of our weight in a locker that's deeper in. Oh gosh, I'm trying to... We have oil. I think we need to just go. I need to leave the rabbit here because if we can't have a fire indoors, then that's that. Actually, yeah, we can't. It's not the right way there. Ah, here. Gotta like remember. Alright, so the plan we're working with right now is I'm going to get the crank, and we're going to do the elevator while I have a torchlight. We've got a few mega torches to work with. So we're going to get the crank, and we're going to do elevator stuff. There's the crank. Yeah, this is where all of our other stuff is at. Very good. Okay, I do have the bedroll with me in case we need to sleep. Don't get to see this very often. Jeez, how far down are we going? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're on level 3, so we skipped level 2. And I think the whole thing here is that we go from level 3, we go to the other elevator, and that takes us to level 2. Okay, toxic gas. Coal, very good, very good. Jeez, lots of coal. Okay. Let me make sure I got everything set up here. Alright, there you go. Always some just streamer paranoia sometimes. So toxic gas. Not sure when the gas starts. Ah, there? Clean air valve socket. Oh, I don't remember this. Valve handle. Oh, I do think I remember this a little bit. Make sure we got mask is available. Okay, we're getting very heavy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
More shaking. Okay, we're already like at maximum weight, so I'm gonna drop those guys. Okay, there's gas. Okay. There's a backpack there. Can I? Oh, that's the forest talkers as well. There's a parka down here, and it's, oh my god, it's 5 as well. That almost is broken.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Ooh, god, I like the lights. Even though this is a like mega torch, it's still not all that bright right now. Oh, I guess it was just that section. Yeah, it's like the lighting is broken here. And then we step forward. Light. Energy drink, okay. Oh, there's the backpack. With nothing in it. Wonderful. Yeah, I should have offloaded more weight before coming down here. We're still doing good, though. If anything, what I could do is I could, like, take a trip up the elevator and like drop off coal up there and then come back down. All right, you're getting a little wet. It's fine. The only issue with that plan is it's going to burn through our torch. I drank out the rest of the soda. Okay, we'll eat. That's going to lower our weight some. Okay, then we drink. Okay, gas. And there we go. Healed that. Yeah, because you don't technically need the gas mask for this. Oh, this is like... Is this the deepest water you can enter in the entire game? That would have absolutely soaked us. Oh, alright. I'm wondering if I should... Nah, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, let's go refresh our air. We'll come back. You can enter the water of the running river by the power plant. Yeah, I know that area is like insta-death land. If I remember correctly, this is a little bit close. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need it, but I might as well for just to make sure we're good. Oh, and then we're immediately out of the gas there. Okay. All right. Well, burning through the rest of that canister. Hey, at least now we'll be able to have a fresh... There we go. We'll have a fresh canister in here. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, so now we're on level 2, which we could not access with the other elevator. Condensed milk, delicious. This room. I was like, I remember. Yeah, this room. Does it still have the light puzzle from Wintermute? Okay. Yeah, definitely do not need the respirator for here. It's nice to have as a like an absolute safety, but that was massive overkill actually. No, okay. There's the fire barrel. Or at least a fire barrel.
This'll come in handy.
Handwritten note. Found the backpack I was looking for. I expect you'll be along soon to read this. Workshop code's got to be 3445. I'll meet you back down at the gate so we can crack open that shop when the lights show up again. Just gotta check something out on the lower level. Well, we got the code. Antibiotics. It's like you had to stand here, or... I don't know. I remember it was like you had to stand in just the right spot to be able to see the code. MRE. Can of gunpowder, and then just bottomless pit. Oh, I fat fingered that. I'm so glad I wasn't looking at the bottomless pit when I threw that. I was like adjusting my grip on the mouse because everything's different with this new chair. Alrighty. Oh, we got quality tools. That's not like massive, but it's still nice. I guess it's pretty good since we're so far away from the coast. You know, that's something we don't have to lug up here for the future. Alright, well... I don't think I'm gonna use the fire barrel. Well, actually, I guess getting here isn't too much of an issue anymore, because now if we go up the other elevator... I guess... Yeah, I guess not the other elevator, but if we go up this elevator, we now have easy access to this floor, because we've already gone through and moved the other elevator. Well, this elevator. I keep calling it the other elevator, but yeah. So, yeah. Should just be good. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. So, is there, like, loot or another area of the mine that I'm missing? I should be taking those off, but it's fine. We're spending the night here anyways, so they'll dry out. I just realized, are we gonna have the crank in our inventory forever now? You can drop it? Okay. Oh, Automod has a new smart detection feature, apparently. It detected another bot, but it's doing it in a different way. Interesting. It weighs 1 kilogram, so either leave it here or take it as a trophy. Ooh, I am tempted to take it as a trophy. Because realistically, are we ever really going to come back here other than for coal? And it's like, if I take it all the way down to Quonset, if I'm ever making a trip back to Blackrock, I like, surely I'm going to, oh no, a challenge, all right. Like, I would take it with me. That's something we should have a note section in the journal that's just trophies, so we can mark all of the trophies we have. All right, are we using a lantern or are we using our last torch? I like to have one mega torch, so I think I'll just use this lantern. Well, I guess I'll use this until it's completely out. All right, it's functionally completely out. I am concerned about what this challenge is. This lantern is so nice and bright. I love the Spelunker's lantern, like it, but whenever I get a chance to use a regular storm lantern and I can just see, it's so nice. Oh, gonna put it in the Discord. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a like a scrap challenge. Oh wait, no, I need to go this way because I gotta get that other thing. My inventory is gonna be so incredibly heavy. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about that. Because the only way out of here is by rope. It will be, I just don't want to type it with my thumbs. Ah, okay, gotcha. Concerning. That means it's in depth. Alrighty then. Oh, there's cloth there. Mine now. So we're already rather heavy. Wow. All right. So we have some repair work we can do while we have a teeny bit of daylight, like repairing this parka. Yeah, because we're definitely spending the night in the mine. Oh, it's now the same durability as one of these. This is very heavy. We're just going to harvest this guy. Bam. Perfect. I really should repair these climbing socks while I have the time as well. Bam. Simply beautiful. Now, we do have some foods and whatnot. We're going to be eating through some of our food tonight. And we'll go ahead and have some. Yeah, we've already gotten rid of several kilos worth of weight. This is helping our vitamin C situation because we'll be eating a lot of just regular meat. We have enough water for tonight. We will probably need to make water in the morning or do something about that. It'd be really nice to get this coal out of here, but it's low on my priorities at the moment. Just because mean, I guess it's actually not too bad. See, I do think you do need a little bit of coal to work the fire or the ammunition forge. How much you can carry is worth the pemmican. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be, when we use the rope to get out of here, I'm almost certainly going to be pulling everything out of the book that I can. The issue is we have
I can barely
64 kilos to get out of here, and that's, you know, 15 to 20 over our weight limit. So that's a problem. Trying to decide, do I want to store the stuff here in this locker so it's nice and easy to do, or do I want to move this as close to the edge of the mine as I can? I think I'm gonna go with the latter. Oh, that's heavy though. Ooh, that's heavy, Captain. Alright. I think I'm going to bulk drop all of the coal. Yeah, if we drop the coal, I like, there's a possibility of me taking just about everything else out of here. But that also asks the question, do I do 2 trips on this giant rope climb? We have the food. I probably would need to make water. But, I mean, we could spend the time to do the climb twice. Especially if I were to use, like, we did pick up a go juice. So I could do the climb normally. Or climb down. And if the weather or whatever is going on, you know, does not want to cooperate, and we need to make a climb quickly, I could use the go juice, because we have somewhere to sleep at the bottom of the rope, and we have somewhere to sleep at the top of the rope. Well, ropes. Okay, it's definitely nightfall. There's our rabbit. The rabbit is probably going to end up being processed, and I'm just going to leave the meat here for if we ever make another trip. And then we'll just take the hide.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Because the hide's just so very, very light. Alright, we're outside. Wish I could see a bit better. I'm going to drop off some large, heavy items. So, heavy hammer, I definitely want to get that out of here. Hatchet, we would like to take out. Elevator crank. That is pure greed taking that. We'll drop it for right now. Same with the quality tools, the can of gunpowder, the 4 noisemakers. There's nothing really else to process clothing-wise. We'll be a little bit lighter. You know, we'll be maybe a kilo lighter by, you know, food and water that we're gonna consume. It is very dark out. But the priority is to take things that we can't get other places, or things that are difficult to acquire. Like, technically, we could make an unlimited number of noisemakers, because noisemakers can be, you know, they're cans and gunpowder and cloth, which technically are unlimited resources. They are on the harder side to get, specifically the gunpowder. There's probably enough cans in the world that I would never run out of cans. And then, if you wanted to, you could trade for, like, say, pineapple. Or not pineapple. Well, there's the pineapple can. But the peaches. You could get peaches, eat them, get the empty cans, and then use those for noisemakers, which would then be unlimited. So it's... like, you have options, but those are relatively difficult to come by. Not to mention the idea of having them as trophies. Scavenger hunt, see Discord. Okay. Well, give me just a moment, and then I'll Alt-Tab and look into that. So... challenge, scavenger hunt. Build a wide display shelf in, or presumably, like, in your preferred base. For display, include a teddy bear, the gold nugget, a tractor model, one of each card figurine, the Blackrock crank, alright. Well, we're definitely not leaving that then. And possibly unspecified additional unique items if we can think of them. Collect a globe also. Okay. Oh, nice. I think we already do we already have the tall display case? Or is it the wide one we already have? You basically just missed the mine itself. Which honestly wasn't too crazy. So let's see. So we have this display shelf. That's the one we currently have. Where's the... there's the rustic display shelf. Wide. Oh, maybe this one... no, I think this is the one we already have. I think we already have this one built. I'm not sure now. That's 3x3. That's also 3x3, but it's smaller. I think we already have the wide one. Okay, so that's good. And okay, so we're actually partially already done with the scavenger hunt, I think. But we'll have to do some work on that for sure. Awesome. That's actually fun. All right. I am gonna go ahead and have Astrid take a quick nap. I can. You know what? I need to make sure that I'm not sleeping on cables. Hold on. That would be really bad. Alright, big open flat spot here. Yeah, we'll sleep on the one bit of exposed, like, wood that's higher up. It's not necessarily a unique item, but should we have, like, a loaded, flare gun? Baseball. No, not a flare gun? Okay. I guess those are fairly common, and it's something you're going to pick up anyways. Oh, just like a regular trophy? Yeah, I think our current display shelf back at Quonset already has some of these. crank handle. I'm gonna have to find where the gold nugget is. I don't know what happened to that thing. It's I don't know if I have both gold and silver. I think I do have both. But I don't know if both are on display. That's an unsure. Let's go get the coal, move it to the front of the mine, and then we'll see what the weight situation looks like then. I will need to take at least like 2 or 3 pieces of coal just for survival purposes. But, you know, I think there's like 40 pieces of coal, and I don't think I can really take all of that. Again, unless we do 2 trips.
If I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. The not strictly wall-mounted skulls from the Hunter's Prep cache. Yeah, I think there are some that are just like laying around, like laying on the table and stuff. Don't remember which one was the Hunter's Prep or Prepper cache. We did write it down though, so I can check that. Singular loose knob. What, just like a electrical knob? That could be kind of interesting, having like a little electrical thing on display. Because, you know, the Aurora and all that, that's like that's the homage to the Aurora.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Don't tell him where, just what. Oh, that's mean. Okie dokie, are we doing 2 trips? Are we doing 2 trips, Brain? How heavy are we right now? Very. ZOC. I mean, it is pretty big. If I'm thinking electrical knob, I mean, quote unquote, surely it's got to be either in the machine area or in the I forget what that building is called. The big, large mining building. Alright, I'm gonna take this load over to the rope. Vintage version of the globe. No clue.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
Actually,
longer.
you know, you say that. I think there is like a normal globe, which is, you know, what you would think of when you think of like a basic modern globe. But I do think there is one that's got like, you know, the brass, like it's old looking, it's, you know, vintage. I don't remember where that is though. Yeah, I'm stealing everything from this area. I think I am willing to do 2 rope climbs specifically because oh, no, don't climb. No. But yeah, specifically because we are rather likely to never come back to the gold mine ever again. So doing 2 trips, getting a large amount of coal along with all of the loot. That's so many rose hips. Holy. I'm going to have to get these when it's warmer.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down to the rope, drop off all the coal. Then we'll come back up, warm up. Oh yeah, there's a cave right here. Let's warm up in here real quick before we take cold damage.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, you're fine. And we'll warm. Take a quick nap. I like how that's something I imagine most Long Dark players do, but I specifically, you know,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I start becoming hypothermic, and my first reaction is, I'm gonna take a nap, and that's like the worst thing to do. Like, do not take a nap if you start becoming hypothermic. Like, sure, climb into a warm bed or something, but do not go to sleep. Whatever you do. All right, here is the first batch. The firewood I might very well leave here. God, this is gonna be very, very heavy and very, very slow. Especially since it's broken up into 2 different rope climbs. If it was 1 long rope, that would be better. But the fact that it's 2 big rope climbs, that's pretty rough. Oh, I mean, down is easy, sure, but it's mostly... down is easy, just jump. But I'm gonna have to... If I'm doing 2 trips, it's 2 decently sized ropes. If it was 1 long rope, I could just, like, get, like, as heavy as possible and go down. But because there's that in-between, I'm gonna have to stop and either, like, take some coffee or something, Yeah, pemmican plus coffee. Yeah, like we're definitely going to be doing some workarounds to get it done, but it's going to be rough. Mostly cold-wise, because I'm willing to use some resources to do this double rope climb. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the weather. Right now it's cold, but we have lots of warm shelter. And also, once we're on the bottom level, like on the ice river again, back at the bottom of the canyon, there is the cave there, which, you know, even if it's blizzarding, we can just go into that cave. We're fine. Exactly. Food is good. We have food for, I think, 2 or 3 days right now. And that's not including the rabbit hunting at the bottom of the thing. There are so many cattails at the bottom of the river. So we're good. It's just trying to do it in the most efficient way, I guess, is the big question. Also, reason why you shouldn't sweat. Yeah, a little bit of cold damage is fine. It's just something it's another resource to spend.
I'm freezing.
But it is just one I'm wanting to keep an eye on. Because, I mean, that's just my... All right, hold on. I'm looking away from the mic, so it's probably sounding weird. There we go. It's like whenever I'm like, ooh, oh, this is a dangerous situation. It's really not. It's just, it's a situation that's going to make me use resources or something. Like, it's hardly ever actually a problem. Because, yeah, if we look at our food now, I'm almost full currently. We have the condensed milk if we really need it. We have, like, an entire day's worth of calories just in cured meat. And then we have 2 MREs. We have 2 pemmican. We have the ruined pepper's pie if we really, really need it. Like, the biggest thing is water right now. But I imagine I'm about to drink some coffee, so I'm not too worried about the water either.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Like, we're fine. I'm making a thing about it because it's like, oh, we're not so fine that it's impossible for me to be in trouble. We're very fine, but there's a slight possibility that something could go wrong. Which, to me, is like, oh god, that's terrifying. Oh no, something might go wrong. But that's, again, for me, playing a survival game, especially one like The Long Dark, where it's very grounded, and obviously the permadeath aspect of it, I like that. I like where it's like, okay, we have backups for the backups for the backups. Like, to me, that's like immersive part of playing a survival game is, that's a blizzard. Cool. All right, well, we're heading to the cave. Missed this thing of rose hips. There we go. But yeah, I'm making a big hubbub about it, but it's actually making me smile. Like, it's like, ooh, okay, this is fun. It's like the more and more I think about it, I really want to download the mods for the extended map. That mapping project.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
with the new regions, because my favorite part of the game was exploring and learning the maps. Alrighty. So now comes the question. Do I start a fire to get water? because we don't know exactly how long we're going to be here, and I am currently out of water. And the blizzard is going to last at least a few hours minimum. So I could get some water going. Yeah. We have plenty of matches. I shouldn't be... We're more than fine on matches. I should just get the fire going.
I can't feel my hands.
This is actually something we can do right now because of the blizzard. Get the heat of this fire up. I dropped off all the coal, otherwise I'd throw one piece of coal in here. So we don't need the tinder plug. Don't need the fur. Don't need any of that. We're getting our water. Do kind of wish I had the rabbit meat on me, but I wasn't expecting a blizzard and I wasn't expecting to start a fire, so it is what it is. Now, because we have those tablets, I can now that we have a bunch of melted water, I can process that. And if I make water now, future me is going to appreciate it because who knows? We have like 700 days more to go until day 1000, so... go. We have another liter to process. Bam. Okay, we've eaten all of our food other than... Yeah, we don't want to open up the condensed milk just because for visual reasons. So we'll have the cured meat. Now, yeah, we're at 47.85 right now. That's going to jump up to, I mean, it'd be 48 with the pemmican. We could drop all the water. Yeah, in fact, in order to make the rope climb right now, we could drop all of our water, pick up the cooking pot, and we'd be exactly perfect. We would be exactly 45 or 48. Oh no, we'd be 10 over. Shoot. Well, I could always leave the rabbit pelt. We don't need that. That's acquirable anywhere. In fact, I'll go ahead and just put this here. Oh. And that's the end of the blizzard. Okay. Or rabbit died for nothing. No, I mean, they died for preparation. Okay. Yeah, 47.99. We go now. We climb down with everything that we currently have. Okay. I gotta make a decision. Are we going down? Do we go down the first rope? Drop everything, climb back up, get the coal, and then climb down, and then we do that? Or do we go down both ropes, drop everything off in the cave, climb back up both ropes, pick up the coal, climb back down both ropes? Either way, it's the same amount of climbing and the same amount of descending. I'm not sure. I'm also trying to think about Go Juice, because we just had a blizzard. It's now like afternoon, so this is like the best time to do it. Blizzard's gone. It's warm. Like, this is the time to do it. I'm unsure. But you know what? It's been an hour. So we're gonna do a little bit of a cliffhanger. I will be right back. I am going to ponder this dilemma while I am away, and then when we come back, we'll do one or the other. So thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Oh wait. Ooh. Find any excuse you can to use that stuff. 800 plus days in, and I've only used 2. Oh, the Go Juice, yeah. Jeez, yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm trying to remember how it works, because when it runs out, doesn't it drain you? It's like a weaker version of the stim. Like, while it's active, it kind of locks your stamina in place wherever it's currently at, or it boosts it and locks it. And then when it runs out, it puts you at where your stamina would have been based on the consumption that you did. So, if you were climbing all day, suddenly you have no stamina. It doesn't drain it itself, but it boosts you while it's active, but then kind of reverts you to where your stamina would be if you hadn't have had it. Right? I know it's hard, I'm probably not wording it. Yes, I think that's correct. Yeah, use stuff. Yeah, use stuff. Burn things. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. I was trying to find the headache medicine, but because of the move, I don't know where it was. So it took me a moment to find it. But I have it now. It's actually like the first, like, proper headache I've gotten since moving. Which is presumably a good sign. Alrighty, medicine acquired, consumed. We are good to go. Did you hit your head against a wall? No. At least I'm pretty sure I did not. I don't know. Maybe if I hit my head, I wouldn't remember. All right. So I've determined that I'm gonna go over to the edge. We use the go juice, and then if the way it works is how I think it works, I'm just going to move as much material as I can. Yeah, because this is perfect weather. We're not cold. We have several hours to work with. We have the shelter directly below. Yeah. We're just barely warm, but... Alright, yeah, we're gonna eat the pemmican and then we'll go down. Now, Go Juice, the way it works is it is gonna boost us initially, right? It's like I should be able to make this first climb. And I guess I'll take the Go Juice when we're like a fifth down on the stamina. Listen, my entire time, my like over 1,000 hours of playing the Long Dark, I've used Go Juice a total of maybe 3 or 4 times. Oh, okay, it boosts you to 100%? Okay. I almost just walked off the cliff, by the way, because I was looking at chat, and I had auto walk on. That was almost really bad. That was almost horrendously bad. Straight to the Heart was entirely by coffee. Do I have that achievement? I do know, like, I think legitimately 80% of all stimulants that aren't coffee that I have used in this game were in that one challenge. The like, flare at the lighthouse. Because I remember we got to... Was it... Were we leaving Quonset or something? Like, at one point, we just used stimulants to sprint the rest of the way. Oh. Didn't see that flare last time. Alright, so one downside, I'm gonna have to drop all these rose hips. And then we're gonna have to pick them back up. But it's okay. You know what? I'm gonna put all this out in the snow so I can see. Just dropping as much weight as possible. We're going to keep the caffeine pills and, like, any stimulant-based stuff on us. Just anything and everything so we're lighter. Drop a bunch of stuff in the cave before I go up. Yeah, I did not have the forethought. Or rather, I did not want to do that because I am scared at all times. Forever. Yeah, we don't need this. Definitely don't need these guys. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. I'm just making an absolute pile here. Don't need the crank on me right now. I don't need the cooking pot this instance. I'm going to go ahead and drop the rifle. We're going to take the bedroll just in case. Yeah, don't need the flare gun. Okay, that is a lot that we can now... yeah, I got rid of the hatchet. I still have the knife, and we still have the bow, as like just for absolute emergency. Oh, Travoy, yeah. Torch. I don't need that many arrows right now. All right, 20. I think almost everything is... Oh, actually, we only have 9.5 kilos of worn stuff. All right, I think that's enough. Oh, flare shells. Yeah, those are actually surprisingly heavy. There's so much stuff here. Everything else is either so light or something I do not want to part with. I guess I could... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to wear the crampons going up. And then we're going to wear the weight stuff coming down. So I'm gonna have a go juice now for our climb up. I guess it doesn't matter. We're so far under the weight threshold. Oh, you have to drink the whole thing. Okay, there is no partials here. All right. Oh, no, it is draining. Okay, so it's not... It doesn't lock it in place. I should have stopped. Oh, we're actually still climbing pretty decently. Okay, that drained a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, so yeah, the Go Juice works more as a... It's more of just an extreme coffee. It doesn't have any special effects like the stimulant does. Noted. We should be able to climb this, and then I might need to have a coffee on the way down. Like, on top of everything. Oh, what was... Yeah, this energy boost. Fatigue vanishes and your stamina feels endless. That's a lie. That's just a lie. That's not what's happening right now. Maybe sprint stamina rather than climbing stamina. Like, it's maybe different, but that is 100% just a lie. It feels, not is. All right. All right. And that's a follow-up lizard. Cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're like well under the weight limit right now. Which, yeah, I mean, we're going down, so I should be fine here. Oh, no. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We fell like 5 feet.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, that's... All right, that's not how I... All right, cool. Go juice. Huh? Yeah, YOLO sleep. I'm thinking about it. What if we just have the other coaches? We have 2 of them. Oh, sprained wrist, sprained wrist. Can't drink the other. Oh, it let me. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea how Go Juice works. You're not supposed to be able to drink another until the headache wears off. Oh. Yeah, no. We're right as rain, seemingly. Maybe the fall reset that? Oh, yeah, I don't have a headache right now. Maybe the fall... I conked my head so hard I got rid of the headache? I don't know. I have no clue. All I know is I am going to grab our stuff. And I am going to sleep.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I am so glad I have an auto clicker. It's a little bit like power washing. Like the power washing game. You're just waving the mouse around and you're cleaning things up.
Just close my eyes.
Okay, so noted. It's Go Juice is like in between the stim and a coffee. It will conk you out when it finishes, but it won't hold your stamina at a maximum like rate. The condition affects the link as well. That wouldn't be too surprising. All right. Yeah, there's the headache. Oh, you know what? Maybe me because the headache does not last very long. Maybe
This pack is getting too heavy to
because I fell and like passed out for a little bit, the headache was already gone. Because the headache from the go juice is very short-lived. Like, yeah, that's probably what ended up happening, actually. All right, well. I do need to figure out my dehydration plans here, because we're probably just going to have to start another fire and just make some water down here. Used to be 1 hour effect with an additional 1 hour headache. Oh. That sounds familiar, so yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Well, let's get like 8 hours. That way we won't be dehydrating when we wake up. It is very dark now.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, there's the exit of the cave. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Appropriate given our situation here. I can't see a damn thing right now. Even with a fire like right next to us. Tasty. Oh, I wasn't standing in the cold bit. There we go. Hey, Venno, welcome. Yeah, this was not my most well-placed of fires. Okay. Now we can eat a little bit. Yeah, we had multiple options too. Like yeah. I gotta remember how Go Juice works for the future. We need to make a new cup of coffee. We need to pick up Go Juice when we see it next. Like, I think we have some at the prison, so. Really wish I could see. Oh, that's a blizzard. Cool. Well, at least it's happening now. Maybe that means we won't have a blizzard later on in the day. How much go juice is going on the trophy case? I don't know. We're putting the elevator crank on the trophy case. Maybe we could put a couple go juices like on the same platform as like tribute. It's like, this is what it cost us to get the to get the crank. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, speaking of, we do have the crank in the inventory. Yes. That's, I mean, we're pretty heavy, but I mean, we're only 20 kilos over our, like, you know, expected carry weight. And yeah, a good chunk of that is water that we are not taking with us. We're definitely not sprinting anywhere, though. That much is for sure. I can see! What's for tomorrow? You got... I mean, I have the original Frostpunk prepped. I will have to boot up the deluxe edition and see about getting everything set up. I'm not sure what scenario or anything we're gonna do first. We'll probably look at that at the time. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Frostpunk 1 tomorrow. And then yeah, we'll just see how it goes from there. Blizzard is unfortunate. As far as mapping goes, yeah, this area is mapped, so I don't need to worry about that. We're just mapping from this way. I forgot to map up here. Oh. Oh. No. No. Do we care, though? Do we care? I care. No, why do I care? No! I can't believe I forgot to map! Okay. Okay. Okay, so what does that mean? That means we offload all of our stuff here. We climb. We map. We sleep in the cave up there and come back down. God. Oh, I'm so upset. I am unbelievably upset about this. All right, there's a limit. I mean, No, there's no way around it. If I want to map it, I gotta climb back up. All right, I don't need to go. Right. Oh my god, I could have just dropped all of the. Why am I like this? Why? I went in full, like, I gotta carry things down mode.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
That's not what I'm doing. All I gotta do is climb up their map and come back down. I'm not hauling weight. Oh my god. We just get a very quick tour of my inventory by picking things up. Oh wait, let me use the stream real quick. Ooh, what's going on? Oh wait, yeah. All right, use the stream. Looking around, I don't see anything on the stream. I think we picked everything up. Oh, wait, oh. There's one there. There were 88 rose hips. We have 88 rose hips. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good. I'm a fool, as usual. But we're fine.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's see. So if we drop all of the coal... I am going to need to wear those for the climb up. Okay, we'll have to drop some of the heavier items, but that's fine. Now we just gotta wait for the blizzard to pass. Suppose we could do some repair work. Beautiful. All right, it is still very cold. Yeah, some of these larger, heavier items I can drop. And we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go in. I'm going to sleep real quick. I can't believe I forgot to map while I was up there. I mean, I very much can believe it. That's definitely in my repertoire. But god damn it. We are going through my food supply a little more than I would have liked. But it's fine. Alright. It is time. We're going to climb up. I'm going to map. And then we're going to climb down. There's no wolf out here. Which is still very surprising. I think... Yeah. Especially with how large this area is, I would have expected the wolf by now. But I will accept the gracious hospitality of that. At least we're going to have wind shelter when we're up against the cliffside. Yep, we've got the crampons. We're all good. Climbing up. I'm probably going to have to spend the night in the lower cave again. Like one more night here in the canyon. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, there's our stamina. Jeez, just that one rope, we're already at like half stamina. Now, if I'm in here, I am ever so slightly warm while in this. We'll sleep for an hour, see what that looks like. Not too bad. Yeah, it's actually even colder now. Okay, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to drink this other coffee. Which, wait, where's that? Oh, no, there it is. Probably should have drank the coffee when we were on that first ledge, because then we would have gotten some of our stamina back, and then we would have got the stamina reduction. Which, having the stamina reduction alone helps a lot. Because it's what? Like, it's a percentage base where it's like, when you have the fatigue reduced, it's like anything you do that tires you out doesn't tire you out as much by like a certain percentage. So ideally you have that before you make the climb, because then the climb itself, even though it's incredibly stamina draining, it's now less stamina draining. Alright, I think this might be a decent spot for us to do it. Do this to warm up, or... Okay, we're just ever so slightly cold, so... Oh, I didn't realize that that was, like, actually considered a rabbit grove.
Drop any of this gear.
Alright, there's... Should be one other spot that we do the check-in. Because we want to have the actual entrance marked on the map. I still can't believe... This whole trip, one of the main jobs was to map the mine. I got so wound up about getting the coal down and doing the double climb, I forgot to actually map the mine. Oh? All right, hold on. Mine entrance.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Does it... Oh, is that not a thing? Hmm. The hanging bucket. Yeah, we saw that last time where, like, it's got physics. Or no, is that here or is that... Oh, no, yeah, there it is. Does it still have... Does it have... Oh, that's... Whoa, whoa, wait, what? That's... Okay, so the hanging bucket in the airplane hangar activates a door. What is activating the rope here? What rope are we taking? what rope is that? But is it taking our rope? All right. Magic. I guess we're taking the rope.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's so weird. We gained rope. Like, I'm worried that took rope from somewhere that we need rope. All right. Quick. All right. Full spoilers for this question. Is there anywhere that could have taken a rope that was in fact the elevator rope? You crippled the up and down? Elevator rope? Where? All right, all right. What do you mean elevator rope? Like in zone of contamination? Like this rope affects the rope in zone of contamination, or what? Because if it's the ropes that we're walking to, the one inside. There is no rope inside that you climb. Is like, are you meaning, is the elevator crank just a weirdly programmed rope? Is that what you're saying? Like, do I need to go put that back? Can't. No way. If that's the case, we do need to go put it back. That's so dumb. Oh my god. So, okay, so the one in the maintenance yard... Yeah. Oh my god. Really? I can't trust. I don't know who to trust anymore. Well, I don't know. Horny Gel, like... I could believe that that's like a weirdly programmed thing. I would believe that. I did believe that just now, 100%. But like, and Horny Jail does like tell me about like weirdly programmed things in the game. So like, come on, it was fairly believable. That's incredible. There's a part of me that wants to take this rope to Quonset as like a trophy rope, the magic bucket rope. After the magic trailer, exactly. Like, come on.
It's a goddamn freezing.
It is rather cold. What I'm going to do is I am going to go into this cave. I am going to sleep. Sleep for an hour. 1 hour. That'll warm us back up. And then we should be able to descend. If I need to spend the night up here, I can. But I would very much rather get down before spending the night. Oops, sorry. Bump the, I didn't bump the actual mic. I bumped the pop filter. It is very windy outside. Alright. I am going to go ahead and have this last peach pie.
Sure I carry much more.
When it comes to weight... 46. Okay, we can drop the water. We'll eat the peach pie. We'll drink. We'll drop the rest of the water. And then we'll climb down. My stamina is not very high for climbing, but we're going down, so that should be fine. I can't believe there was... Oh, like... Was it the visual update that changed the buckets? Because the buckets didn't used to have, like, interactables associated with them, right? They were just physics objects. But now the buckets have power. Yeah, the one in the... The one in the airplane hangar, that one opens and closes a door, like a vehicle door. This one has climbing rope. I really want to see what the maintenance yard one does. Oh, no, it took this rope. Holy... It's this one. Okay, well... Well, we found which one it connects to. It's been fucky ever since you died here. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, good to know. I mean, it's impossible to screw yourself over, because in order to get to the bucket, you have to climb the rope. And in order to get down, you have to replace the rope. I guess you could climb the first rope without taking the mountain climbing rope with you, and then suddenly you're down the rope and you don't have the follow-up rope, so you have to climb back up, get it, and then come back down. I'm glad I decided to try and take it. So Matt Dev did careless cut and paste. Yeah, that's hilarious on so many levels. Well, there you go. we know what that is all about now. Because that's what I was thinking, is that it's like interacting with some other like entity on the map. Well, I'm glad we got the mapping done before the fog hit. If you go to down, yeah. It's just, it would cost you another rope climb, is all. That is really funny. Because I was trying to think of all the possible rope climbs in the jail, or well, in Blackrock, and the only one I could think of other than this that like kind of would be a problem But even then, it's the one behind the prison. All right, yeah, we're spending another night here. Yeah, I doubt there's a way to goat this one. All right, well, it cost us another day, but we're good. I mean, maybe. I feel like that's so high up that there's a kill plane. But, I mean, who knows, really?
I can barely walk with this much gear.
For now, I'm going to drop the coal. And we will probably pick that up in the morning. What is that on the ground there? Oh, cedar. Yeah. Yeah, where's all the extra water? What? What? Didn't I know I made a bunch of water up there. Didn't I make more water down here? Where is it? I can't see it. Well, I'm trying to use the fog to see with, because if I turn the light on inside the cave, it's like, I mean, I still can't really see much. There's the water. Yeah, because we had this campfire over here. Okay. Yeah, the cave lighting is so busted right now. It's kind of insane. All right. So in the morning, we are going to be incredibly heavy. I'm going to pick up all the coal and
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
See what our weight situation feels like. Is that's just so heavy. Yeah, heavy from TF2. I have a travois. I'm so dumb. I could travois the coal. Because now that we're on flat ground. Yeah. All right. Well, never mind. We're set. Everything's fine. I just gotta wait until morning. I'm a foolish fool who fools foolishly. I always forget I can use the travois for things that aren't, like, meat. Like, as long as there's flat terrain, you're set. Well, flat-ish terrain. Alright, well, cool. I'm a little sad that we do not have a coffee ready to go. Next time I have an open fire, I need to make a coffee. Yeah, other than that, we're set. We're good. Yeah, 64. Yeah, so we'll be able to drop off. Actually, yeah, if we're doing that, I could even, like, because it's going to be cold in the morning, I could wear this stuff. Yeah, and then we'll be very set. We'll just travoy all the extra weight, and everything will be hunky dory. Nice. Calories are on the low side, but we have a solution for that. All right. Yeah, when it comes to food, we were here one extra day. If we had left this morning rather than having to climb back up and do the little bit of mapping, food would have been well and truly taken care of. But even so, staying another day, we're fine. And if we get blizzarded in tomorrow, we do have the MREs if we need them. So, all set. Well, is there anything that we need to do to pass time? We could repair this parka, make sure it's maxed out. That's a little bit less weight to carry, too. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. There's no equipment to repair because ideally all of that we do on the mill. That's all fine. I love this red of the elevator crank. This is like my favorite color red right here. It's like a bright crimson. I think a lot of people call it like fire truck red. Where it's like, I don't know, there's like a slight darkness to it. It's a nice bright red that's slightly darker. And I like that a lot. There is no EA, there is no Ubisoft, and there is no Blizzard. And there is no Queen of England. On that note, it is time for another ad break. So thank you all very much for your patience. I know we there really isn't. There really isn't, not anymore. All right. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. I am very sorry about that. We were gone for a little longer that time, but for good reason. The beloved got hired, and I was listening to everything about that. So that was some important information I needed to to get with. Uh, but I do apologize. I was gone for the break was longer. Where am I? I've forgotten everything about what I was doing. Okay, we're in the cave, right? We're sleeping in the cave for the night. Whew. Thank you, Epicron. We were not expecting the beloved to be able to get another job so soon. Good hired or bad hired? As far as we can tell, very good hired. It's going to be a bit of a drive to get there from where we are here. That's the only like bad part of it, but everything else is very good hired. So, yeah, things are looking up. We've only been here like a week and a half, and the beloved is already hired at a new place. So, that's good. That's really good. But I do apologize because of that. I was away from the stream for a little bit longer. Top this off. All right, is there anything else we can do before morning? I don't think so. Have a little bit. We'll have some mid rats, and then we'll get some sleep. I'm in the warm section of the cave. I don't know where the entrance is anymore. Yeah, I'm completely blind right now. I see nothing. All right, there's the floor. That's what matters. That's a lot of wind, and it's gone. All right, we're gonna have to kill a bit more time. I still cannot see anything. Do you already have a schedule to adjust stream to, or will you get that dumped in your neck like a bucket of water? That's an interesting way to put that. We don't know what it like. I don't know the schedule yet. That is still up in the air. It's actually probably going to be like somewhat similar to the old schedule. So I really don't know what things are going to look like right now. It's strange, but we'll see. Hungarian euphemism. Oh, I definitely understand it. I definitely, you know, a bucket of water, you know, poured down the back of your shirt. That yeah, that's a startling experience. So I understand it. Why are we so heavy? Oh, I mean, not why are we so heavy, but like we are incredibly slow. Gosh, -10. Trying to think of. So that's most likely a missed stream day to adjust. I'm not sure. Like I said in the Discord, I am gonna be no stream this Thursday for the beloved's birthday. But I don't think they start their new job until next week. So we'll see. Considering you, that's for sure. I don't know. We'll see. Unfortunately, it is too cold for us to travel in our current form. Oh yeah, that's why we're so heavy. It's because we're not wearing this right now, which is fair. I could deploy the travois in here and then load it up right before we leave. -7, that's better. 33-degree warmth bonus. Because I don't believe we have any shelter until we get... Yeah, the next warm shelter isn't really until we get back to the prison at this point. Yeah. So, yeah, I think we really do need to wait a little bit. And that's a blizzard. Does bricklayers not count? We're not heading that direction. Yeah, that's not on the way, yeah. Well, we're not going anywhere right now. That's pretty cool, pretty awesome. I mean, there's just nothing for us to do either. I mean, one advantage is we are... So, what part of the crank has your favorite red? Well, let's see. So, looking upon this... Oh, there it is. All right, so we got the crank here. Let's see. I'd say probably right around, like it's how do I... Like, if you draw a straight line up from the mouse icon for leave it, and you draw a straight line up, there's like a blotch in the middle that's like a slightly, like, darker red. Yeah. Oh, man, this is so silly. There's just nothing I can do either. Like, there's just nothing. Oh, Hey, there's the blizzard end. Is that enough time for us to get back to the prison? I think so. Apparently that's called Thunderbird Red. I can get behind that. Is there a particular reason? Because I know Thunderbird is like a... I forget which culture, but it's a Native American... Not really cryptid, but I think it's become a cryptid in modern culture. They named it that, I guess. That's the reason. All right, well. Okay. All right, there's enough weight. And now we travel. Yeah, we got like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 hours if we really count Twilight. And it's mostly a straight shot until we get to the uphill section. By the time we get to the uphill section, like it's going to be on the warmer side, so we could wear the weight reducing stuff, the satchel and the foreman's belt. Yeah. All these extra cattails down here. Yeah, in truth, we were never really concerned for food because we could always get these cattails. Ooh, that's over there. Okay, nice 3-point turn. Cannot carry Travois into this area. Great. Oh, I didn't mean to drop it all on the ground. Whoops. Meant to transfer to inventory. Gosh, yeah, that's... Alright. The plan is not going as smoothly as I was hoping it would. Okay, a little bit more weight there. Oh, right, there's this section here. Ah, oh, crap. I think this is still our better route to go, because this goes straight to the prison, right? Like, this goes up the one way?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
We're not going to be able to travoy most of this, but... Is that also a cave as well? I forget. Like, is there like a trans... Well, not like a... Not a transient cave, but... Transition cave. Oh, that's a rope climb. That's a rope climb, Captain. That's a rope... Continue down the... Yeah, that's where I'm going. I didn't know there was a rope there. I just remembered... Oh. I bumped my mouse. That's what happened. It's like, why was the auto clicker on? Alright. We're fine. Everything's fine. If you're not heavy, that is the best way back. Yeah, because that leads you directly in front of the prison. I still need to go that way to map it, but we'll come back for that, because we can come down here and get a bunch of cattails too. Because I'm pretty sure this canyon is mostly safe. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, with the wildlife update, I don't know. Isn't the Polaroid Vista up there? It is not. We already got the Polaroid Vista at the the top of the double rope climb that leads to the mine. That's where that vista was. That's why this area is mapped. It is also a finite canyon. Yes. There's another one? Oh. I did get the prison Polaroid. Yeah, that was the one that was for the mine. I don't remember where the other Polaroid is then. Yeah, we'll have to come back down into this canyon for more exploration time. I believe this is our route here. Tucked in a visor somewhere. Ah. Well, we've been good about checking vehicles, so. What happens if I... Okay, place the travoy to interact.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
We've been good about interacting with vehicles we've run across. Top left corner place? I mean, if it is, I missed it because we've already been there and already scoped that area out. All right, now we got to be careful for wolves. Yeah, so right now we're... Is that? No, that's... We're like right here. We're definitely on the slow side right now. Or misremembering and it's not in a vehicle. Fair. All right, we got plenty of time as long as nothing catastrophic goes wrong. Or well, I guess we want something catastrophic to go wrong, because then it wouldn't be as catastrophic. Okay, everything looks good here. I almost always remember there being timber wolves, like, in this little section right here. I did check this, right? Yeah, empty. All right, good. This is a okay, this is still a very common spot. Noted. Seems clear at the moment. They'd be right there across from the truck. Aye. Okay, spooky music. Okay, looks clear so far. There's ptarmigan on our right. Wouldn't mind snagging those. Just gonna keep walking. If I hear a howl, then we drop and we pull. Yeah, where that downed tree is on the right there, that's where that rope climb would exit out, right? Right there? Oh, you're safe from here. Oh. I thought I remember there being some that spawned here before. Well, wildlife refresh and all that. Meeting drop back in 30. I hope the meeting goes well. Good timing since we're back at the prison. Oh, right, and we have the code for the prison now, so we can actually do all that fun stuff. Oop, no, didn't want to do that. Drop it. Drop it. Good, Astrid.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Don't know how I missed that cloth before. Ah, we do have a wolf back here. Ah, and the beloved has brought me some hot tea. And Brock is here, the bear. Oh, and the beloved would like to tell me something. Hold on. Okay, back. I now have some nice, some piping hot, or what? No, wait. Was it computer tea, Earl Grey, hot? That is exactly what I have now. It's quite nice with how cold it is. And yeah, kind of good news, or kind of more good news. I thought that they were already hired. It was just like basically in the bag. but it is now formal and official. Like, oh my god, they rotated at the last second. That was messed up. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. This is not good. Oh. Nope. That was like the last possible moment I could have hit him. I'm getting distracted. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Where'd my arrow go?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Is that it? That was a weird interaction. Today is a weird day. There's a lot of weirdness going on. We got to get Brock, though. Where's the other... Yeah, because I need... Yeah, we should be at a total of 10 arrows. We got the arrow from here. I fired that one, this one. Yeah, there should be one this way still. Like, in this line. Yeah, because he went here, and then he whipped around. Where'd it go? Oh! Oh, that's cool. It actually like went through. You can see the tip. That's awesome. Clipped? Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, well, let's offload this weight. I might try and get a shot on... I would love to get a shot through the fence with the rifle. Because if I had to guess, you cannot shoot through these with the bow. But you could with a rifle. Like... Yeah. Oh no, that broke it!
Nobody needs this anymore.
I suppose I should have known that would happen. Into the coal bin with ye. So I'm really curious if I can get a shot off with the actual rifle, if it'll go through. Okay. I wanted to double check. Because if I did it there, if it did go through, then I could definitely, like, retrieve it. Whereas if I tried it on the other side and it went through, but, like, it would have been a lot harder to reacquire. Okay. Drop, drop, drop. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. We have gotten 3 heavy hammers in this place alone. That's just insane to me. Bombs. We'll put the bombs down here. It's kind of weird that they're not standing up. You'd think that they would be, like, on their ends, not on the side. Our beautiful, beautiful crank. Put that there for now. All right, I need to go take the shot before it gets too dark.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Three hours almost passed. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. At this point, probably not. Oh, he just slinked around the corner. Damn. Is he walking back around? No, I'm just hearing him over there. Yeah, I mean, the trip out of the mine took like 1 or 2 extra days longer than I anticipated it would. I'll ask this way: do you want a mutiny to happen or not? To be honest, I don't think we're going to do the Cougar today. If we do, it's going to be like right at the end of the stream, because I have to prepare that entire like area.
Kind of heavy.
Oh, I need to drop the animal fat. So that entire side of the map has not been explored. I need to... Hopefully you consumed all the bad weather with that trip, and now it'd be good for a single day trip. Drop the Cougar, get out. Yeah, I can't do that. I got to prepare the area, because I got to take out any timber wolves in the area. There's the bear over there. Like, that is a very dangerous area. Okay, yes, if we really tried, we could force it. But that's not in the cards right now, because that's just too dangerous. The Cougar is one of the few things that no matter how well prepared you are or how well your run is, it can just end your run. So I am going to take every precaution when it comes to dealing with the Cougar. Tomorrow's a bright sunny day. You can start heading that way. I probably will. Like, I'm not saying that I'm not going to be doing
much more.
any prep work on the Cougar, but, you know, the actual, like, boss fight, I don't know when that's going to be happening. Cannot be harvested. Really? Well, we got to hold on to those as, like, probably just a trophy. Okay. Yeah, we need to get Brock. We'll take that cloth back out. Ooh, I wonder if we're going to get an Aurora tonight because of the code. No, if there was a guaranteed code or a guaranteed Aurora, we would have gotten it last night. Ah, that's what I was looking for to put in here. Okay, that's all looking good. Yeah, canister I cannot put in there, but without it getting eaten. The extra parka. I'm probably going to actually end up using a lot of this charcoal, so we'll hold on to that for now. Oh. Yeah, that's full. Not full. Okay. Okay. I think our inventory is cleared out now. We can drop off one of the antibiotics. We can also drop off this canister, but we just need a little bit of light to see that. You know what? We can put some of these matches away. Oh, man, I can't see a damn thing. We're still warm right now, though. That's kind of wild. Canister. There we go. Wasn't there something else I was going to drop? That I needed to, like, manually drop? Oh, right. Antibiotics. And the sticks, but the sticks will go there. Antibiotics are here. Canister. Here. Wonderful. All right, we are nice and toasty. Suppose we will sleep for a bit. I guess... Do we pass time now, or do we sleep now? I guess we sleep now, because if we get an Aurora, we'll be all good. We're actually really warm right now. The weather is very kind. Apricot's not here either. So I can sleep in the truck. Well, not sleep in the truck, but I can, I forget, was there a rule about this? Because I know there's the rule about the, like, sleeping outside. Am I breaking a rule right now? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. All right, well, we're very cold now, so either way, I need to go inside. Hey, Kia. Oh, that's full-blown morning blizzard. Nice. Can I put this down here? Probably not. There's not enough room. But yeah, how are you doing today, Kia? Hopefully you're keeping warm. All that fun stuff. What with the snowpocalypse happening across the U.S. right now. Which is, I mean, it's really not too bad here, but I know a lot of people, it's very cold. It's like Epicon was saying, it's been the long dark where he's at for a few days now. Alright, morning has come around. Hopefully it's not still a blizzard. I need to take this and crunch this because this is blocking. I can't allow any trash inside the steam tunnels because there's just not room. This is my warm sanctuary. It is in fact still a blizzard, and it is still too dark to really see anything. Cool. Getting mighty hungry. Okay, it is neither of those things now. Very nice. Consume the moose meat, for it is most delicious. I've never had moose meat. I've had venison before, but I haven't had moose meat. I wonder what that's like. I imagine it's probably very similar to venison, but just probably more marbled, has more like natural fats, I bet. Why am I so light? Is it because I don't have... It's probably because I don't have as much of my backup food as I normally do. Yeah, I mean, we've got arrows, we've got our ammunition. We have all of our tools, right? We have a hatchet. We have the cougar claw, we have the hacksaw. That's all good. Pretty sure we have all of our normal things, except we do not have a coffee. We do have, we picked up another go juice, so we have that. We don't have a coffee, we don't have our normal backup food. We're just down to our MREs for backup food, so... Yeah. We are surprisingly light right now. Oh, I also don't have my backup, or my emergency coal. I need to get that. That's something that is importante. There we go. That's more normal. Alright, let's see if Brock is over here. I really want to see if I can get a shot through the fence. That would be really cool. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Nope, that sounded like it hit the fence. And yeah, nothing. Alright, that's what I figured would be the case, but I wanted to double check. Also, damn, that was loud. Like, I think the sound of the shot hitting the wall was louder than, like, the actual report of the rifle. Yeah, that was very loud. I'm sorry, Horny Jail. It was very loud for everybody. Oh yeah, didn't you say that we needed to move this for magic reasons? Oh. Magic. Is there any like magic? Oh. Oh. Magic. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, we can move both of these at the same time. That's pretty cool. Just... I rise. Alright. That's fun. Alrighty. No, we're just warming up a bit, and then it's time to take down Blackrock. 1, because that would be a good way to burn this day. 2, I really need the bear coat, actually, because our bear hide bedroll is degrading quite a bit. Hey, welcome back, Capricorn. We have not. We did not get an Aurora last night, so... Right now, it's time to hunt Blackrock. And we are warm. He was there, you know, earlier this morning, so... I tried taking a shot through the fence, did not work. I don't hear or see anything over there. Okay, so the plan is if we get chased, run in here. Cheap game doing polygon with texture instead of modeling each wire. Yeah. Well, I know, like, some games, you know, it is just, like, a single sort of polygon situation. But they have certain, like, filters to allow projectiles through. So I wasn't sure if, like, it was that sort of situation or not. he just got around the corner. Damn it. This is such a dangerous bear. Tight corners. All that fun stuff. Alright. How do I want to do this? That was my backup plan, Epicron. That was the backup plan. That was the... Okay. All right. All right. Well, if we're gonna... All right. Oh, that's a closable door. All right. So, I'm going to go over here. I am going to equip the armor. And I guess we're going into basically melee combat with the bear. I remember to aim a little high because of fast drop and wait until he's close. Yeah. Am I allowed to take a shot with the bow first? To like aggro him, or like do I have to just aggro him manually and then flare gun? No. Okay, all right, that's what I figured. Okay, cool, awesome. I'm putting away the things that are like very difficult to get back if they get destroyed. I'm going to keep the gloves on because those are actually armor.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
True flare hunt. Cool. Awesome. If he doesn't drop immediately, you can follow up. Okay. Oh, this is completely wet. Cool. Awesome. As long as he's hit, I get out of dodge, yeah. Alright, well.
Starting to feel numb.
We gotta warm up. And if we're in here, the armor should like dry out. So we'll take a quick nap in here, warm up. And then we're doing a goddamn flare hunt. I gotta snooze the ad. We'll do this and then we'll have to do an ad. Okay, yeah, we're as loaded as we're gonna be. Alright, alright. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's great. All I gotta do is hit him, and then get out this door, close that door. I'm gonna have some tea. Because the tea is rapidly cooling off, so I need to drink as much of this before it cools off. Okay. Okay. I hate you guys. Oh, I hate this. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. I aimed low. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Everything's fine. There's no, like... You didn't hit him? No, I hit him. There's no way I didn't hit him. I gotta warm up anyways. Oh, frostbite affliction! Oh, shoot!
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I think I gotta put on that other stuff because we're just too cold without it. There's no way I didn't hit him. Like, I didn't get a headshot, but, like, I hit him. Surely. He'd be running around on fire and he didn't have any. Oh, hey! Thank you very much for the raid, because I said so. Damn it, I should have gone on that ad break earlier. Hey, Blaze. Vermi, Thorgrim, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me... I presume you were doing some Long Dark as well. There we go. Thank you, Thorgrim and Vermi, for the follows. Gosh. All right, well, we got to make a second attempt now, since people are here as well.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It is now law. Just finished up the Anna the Vegan tourney run. Oh, I am unfamiliar with that. Are we warm?
So
we are
cold.
warm. Okay.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right, I'm going to take a very quick nap in the car. Nailed it. Nice. Oh, yeah, links are blacklisted, unfortunately, because of, yeah, the internet. Oh, nice. Thorgrim created it. Honestly, I personally don't do a lot of, or really any tournament stuff, but I'm always interested in what the rules are, because I find them interesting. Yeah, internet gonna internet, yeah. Anna's path to safety is uniquely difficult. She suffers from violent asthma, making every open fire a dangerous strain on her lungs. Furthermore, her strict pacifism and severe meat allergy means she cannot hunt, fish, or consume any animal products found on the island. That's cool. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Thorgrim. I'll pass on it for now. Apparently, you guys joined in at both like a bad time and a good time. One of my regulars has spent channel points for me to hunt this bear with a flare gun. But it's also Twitch is going to make me do an ad break here very shortly, so I'm going to try and make another attempt on this because I apparently missed. Yeah, bear gun, yeah. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love learning about the rule sets people come up with for various tournaments and challenge runs. I just personally don't really do them. I do very long, like, main, just regular playthroughs. All right, let's see if we can get this bear hunt. Gonna do close to the end a fanatic vegan run inspired. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, that'd be good. Make sure that's loaded. That would have been the worst outcome. Not even guns allowed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right before you guys raided, I just took a shot, but I'm being told I missed. So we're going back in. Oh, he's... Alright, okay, they're still running around. Was the bear the one who told you? No. Well, this is... Yeah, I don't see blood on the snow, so I guess we did miss. This is scary as all hell. My heart is like pounding in my chest. Do we need to just wait for this to reset? Or do we try and take a shot while they're running around? Oh gosh, Epicron, you're the one who spent the scrap. What's the call here? I hate every moment of this. Yeah, they're just doing laps around the prison. That's fine. They're just, you know, up to you on the how. Okay. Charging at you would be safer. Yeah. Oh, I hate all of this. Everything about this is I hate. Well, I wasn't going to try and get in his path. I was going to try and, like, because he's doing a very consistent loop. I was going to try and get in a spot where he'd be directly in front of us in a straight line for a small section of it. That was very low. Okay, noted. I just wanted to take the shot, and that was just very bad. Ah! God damn it! I hate everything about this. That was. I also see how low that was. How is that not getting in his path? DiCaprio, yeah. All right. Unfortunately, Twitch is gonna play an ad, so I'm gonna have to, like, you know, cliffhanger this for everybody. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for your patience. I do apologize everyone who came in from the raid. The timing on that was just unfortunate that it was I was about to do my normal like ad break. But we're good now. And yes, LKB. How was that not a hit? Reload, reload, reload. Make sure that's loaded, please. Keeps running, it'll burn all the fat and become a golden retriever. I mean, I don't know what to do now. Okay, the first flare burned out. Can't crick the neck? Yes, can't crit the neck. I hate every moment of this. Alright, I think I gotta wait for him to reset. Oh man, it's in Black Frost, instead of riding a horse around, you just you have a bear mount. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I think we have to go back over here. Maybe do a bit of inventory management, and then we'll just have to come back once he's like reset. Gosh. I don't have that many flare shots left. So the next one kind of needs to count. Because we've spent, what, 3 shots on him already? What trash talking was I doing? Hmm? Okay, everything else is looking good. You gotta be polite, be efficient, and have a plan to kill every bear you meet. You know what I could do is I could get a fire going. And we could do some cooking since we have a free fire start right now. And then, you know, an hour or two of cooking. We can go over and we can check the status
on,
by looking
fire.
into the
Come on.
fence.
Perfect.
Yeah, actually, I think we got... Actually, we don't have that much water. So we'll have this guy do water. And then we'll cook the meat. Perfect. Partial, full, full. Since we have light, I can organize a little bit. Partial and partial. Okay. Oh, right, I've got this other parka. I really don't know where to put this other parka. Maybe in here? Because it's getting frozen out here. Can't put it in there yet. Whoa! God, God, my new seating position, I keep accidentally
I'm not sure I can carry much
bumping my mouse, like the extra button on the mouse. And it's causing me to do that. I just realized, yeah, let me throw in... I just took off, like, all my clothes, too. Oh, my gosh. All right, hold on. Everything's fine. Everything's good. For those who aren't aware, I have an auto clicker on my mouse. Sometimes it activates. Yeah, let me put my clothes in with all the coal. God, today's stream has been such a weird stream. There's been so much weird stuff going on. Okay, got time. I'm gonna go over to the fence and see if he's still running. Probably. Wait a minute. The noisemaker, does it do damage? I'm pretty sure it does, right? Like, if it lands close enough to a wolf or something, it does hurt them. Could we lob a noisemaker, like, over the fence to, like, hurt the bear? Okay, no, he's still running around. Like lob it over, like, right here. Because the bear would then bleed out. Why do you think there's no invisible? I mean, there could be. I don't think there is, but there could be. Try with the stone first. Yeah, we could try that. Well, I mean, that's one way to put it. For sure. One minute until boiled. Perfectly timed. It would be it'd be a very close call if we could actually, if it has a blast radius, if it deals damage that actually causes the bear to bleed, and then even then the bear would have to be in a very specific spot for it to land. On YouTube there's a video of a noisemaker killing a bear. No idea if it's fake or the bear was almost dead before. Well, so the two critical things is, does it do damage? And the damage that it does it cause bleeding? Because if the bear will eventually die if it's going to bleed. Certainly sounds like he's still running, yep. Does damage, but I'd bet money it won't cause bleed, yeah. I'm gonna die of a heart attack, if anything, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, I was gonna use the... Let's try the rocks. Well, that seemed to have cleared. Oh. Yeah. Brock's having a really bad time. Oh, there's the wind. Hello, wind. I'd say that's a pretty decent guess, if that's the case. Maybe good bear hunting. Yeah, that's still got a little bit more time. We got, yeah, lots of time on the actual barrel. Running in circles, I'd say Inception. Damn, I'm trying to... There's just not really anything we can do right now while he's still running around in circles. I mean, I could try and bury its of fire. So if we weren't trying to kill him in an unorthodox way, I could literally just hit him with an arrow while he's running around, but... Of course, I don't know if hitting him would actually, like, reset his aggro. Because I think that's a thing. If you hit them, they like re-roll what they're doing, so they could continue running around scared, or they could like attack. So I don't know, we might need to wait until tomorrow morning, because he's just, yeah, attack seems likely. It's just everything we do right now is dangerous. I can see you need more practice with this. Noted for the future. That's rude. All right, let's go check again. Loading screen trick. Yeah, we could go in and out the door and see if that'll reset him. I thought about that earlier, and I'm a little hesitant to do that because he could just despawn, like, completely. And I'm a little worried about that. I think he's still running. Yep, he's still running. Yeah, in theory it respawns. I'm gonna go out the front door, like the front gate, and then come back in, and we'll see then. I don't see him running around. Sounds like he's just walking. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we got time for one more attempt. All right. This is the success flare or not. If I succeed, great. If I fail, I think what I'll do is I will refund your scrap, Epicron, because I would have failed the challenge. Nah, no worries. You gave it a go. I gotcha. Well, if that's the case, we're still gonna give it one more heave ho. Flare gun kill on the Googer next. No. No. Alright. Load the cannons. Alright, cannons are loaded. Gunnery crews are on standby. I was expecting one flare and you spent 4, so you aced the extravagance part. Yeah. Well, I wanted to, like, the spirit of the request was to, you know, get him, so that's what I want to do. And we did have a lot of flares. That's another reason why I'm like, all right, I'm fine with spending some flares right here. Hello, buddy. Buddy old pal, friend McGee. Jolly boy. Well, that's a hit if I've ever seen one. There's blood. I think we're good. I want to see him like come around the corner real quick with the flare. Oh. Okay, let's go before he gets too close, just in case. New level of I don't know, maybe he's only got one red siren, so maybe naked gun. Okay, yeah, but you could spend 3 more for the funnies. I'll pass. Actually, I just watched the new Naked Gun with the Beloved a couple days ago, and it was fun. It was incredibly stupid, but it was fun. It did not feel like a cash grab. It felt like someone trying to do right by the series. So I'm happy with that. Good to know. I was tempted after watching the trailer. Yeah, I was a little hesitant because, you know, yeah, it's a concern that it is just a cash grab, but I enjoyed it. It was incredibly dumb, but in like the good, like, Naked Gun sort of way. Like, it's so over the top, and they committed to like every bit. More than legit concern. Yep, yeah. Oh, I'm so glad we got him. Now, we'll butcher him tomorrow. Oh, hey, thank you very much, Tex, for the follow. Yeah, I guess now we just cook. We got more than enough fuel for right now. We're not very tired, so we'll probably... Yeah, we'll probably cook into the night. See if there's an aurora. Oh, that finally healed. Very good. Forgot about that. Have all of our sticks. I'm going to leave 1 stick on the ground because that's our, like, fire starting stick.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Can't see. Oh, that's not a chocobo. What is that? Cheers to that. I like it though. I don't... Oh, it's a little cat. Oh, that's nice. All right, I had to like look at the larger version. It looks like a little chocobo toasting. That's what I thought it was at first. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like, wait a minute, that's not a chocobo. That would have been better. Oh, that's a blizzard. Okay. No, don't throw that. Bad, Astro. Oh, I need a mark in the journal. Brock has been slain. Beautiful. Yeah, actually, I guess since there's probably a non-insignificant amount of new people here, we've been naming the bears. So there's a lot of community names for some of the animals. So like Scruffy, Sketchy, Maisie. These are like important, notable wolves. But we've started naming some of the moose and some of the bears. Because Blackrock is kind of like a Pokemon gym. Like it's like a defined location. And there's a bear near the substation. We call, like, everything here is Pokemon themed currently. Because Lieutenant Surge is at the electrical substation. We got them one of the other streams. And now we have Brock, which is the Blackrock prison bear. Because, you know, Blackrock, Brock. It's dumb. It's great. But I love it. So we're keeping track of everything. And then in our calendar here, I mark in the notes, you know, Lieutenant. We put badge there too. Perfect. So that I know when we killed certain bears. It's a very fun little side thing to be doing. Go. Oh yeah, that's I should have pointed that out probably. Brain notes. And we've got. Oh, we didn't put the moose name here. All right. Well, I'm glad I reopened this. So for anyone who has played Wintermute, there you go. Been playing a Pokemon tower defense game all day. It's not dumb to me. It's very silly. It like Naked Gun. It's dumb, but in like the fun, good way. Blackrock. What is, I guess, parking lot. Yeah, so for anyone who's played Wintermute, there's apparently a moose that is rare in the parking lot here, and that's where all this moose meat came from. So it starts with an M for moose. The names don't have to start with a B or an M, but it's pretty good when they do. Also, Pokemon Tower Defense. That interests me. Is that like an official game, or is that like a fan game? Because I like tower defense games, but I'm pretty picky about them. A Pokemon one sounds kind of interesting. It's an Ichio called Pokepath. I'm careful, it's addictive. Very interesting. I guess we should get to sleep relatively soon. I could actually take a nap in here. We're ever so slightly cold, because we're a little bit further away from the fire and there's a blizzard happening. We must organize the meats. Okay, partial. Consume the partial. Consume the partial. Oh, the blizzard ended. Very nice. Is drink the boiling water. Warm your innards and your outards. Okay, take another nap. That's very ambitious. I'm gonna bring that back a little bit. Yes, well, the side of the barrel is so hot we can just like contact ignite. Honestly, that's probably not that far from the truth. This whole barrel would be just like 3rd-degree burn on contact. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we can snag another hour. Actually, we should be good just to sleep. Only going to sleep 4 hours just in case it's too cold. Oh, of course now you do the Aurora. Of course. Screw you too. Screw you too. I hate you. We were up like all night. Alright, that's too much charcoal. We gotta put some of this away. Are we storing charcoal inside or outside? Inside, okay. It's somewhere over here. Not there. Not there. Not there, but it can be here. Yeah, the long, rude dock. Alright. Now we need to go butcher the bear now. Okay. God, we're so lightweight without all of our like emergency food. We're crazy lightweight. I'm gonna get addicted to this. Of having a few extra kilos. Oh wait, I've got stick on me. Gone stick. Alright, I am gonna go over here. Oh, wait. No. Because we need a little bit more sleep, and it's too cold out to butcher, so... Okay, I can sleep in here. Everything's fine. And then we will go butcher. Ideally, it's warm enough by then. At least mostly warm. There's not really any threats right now. Other than, like... Well... I don't know. I don't know if Timberwolves can be in here. And of course, there is still technically the threat of regular wolves, but, like, regular wolves are only a threat if we're overconfident, which is fair. Overconfidence is, at least in the long dark, it is a very fast and very insidious killer. Looks like we're pretty good, though. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. As long as the weather holds, we should be fine. Probably didn't need to close that, but... Okay. Safety protocol. Overconfidence is a fast and insidious killer. Make sure he's dead, not just sleeping. I mean, crows and... Okay, yeah. Dead bear. Good, good, good. We've got wind shelter. Fantastic. Call to the beast. Okay, we're looking at our temperature. Temperature's doing all right. It's gonna... Oh, slowing down. Slowing down.
Gotta warm up somehow.
And it's gonna start reversing. Very good. Alrighty. How do we want to do this? I guess we can travoy
I wonder if I can drop any of this
for the
here.
most part. And then this, we're gonna have to, like... Oh. Oh. Wow, it's further in than I thought I'd be able to get it. Alright, give me all these. Thank you. And then drop all. Give me the travoy, please. Thank you. Slowly carry these guys along. I guess the next question is, do we think we can get through that with the travoy? Maybe, maybe.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh man, that'd be such a cool thing for Black Frost. If we were to carry this over to that other fence and just like huck it over the fence. That'd be a cool way to do that. I'd be down for that. Alright, let's see if the plan works. Please let me go through this. Victory is ours. Yes. Beautiful. that require weight and physics and maybe UEF5. Not UEF5, UE5. And all things Hinterland is deathly afraid of. Well, who knows? Alright, can I get through the door, like, in a straightaway here? Alright, back her up. Forward. Line her up, Captain. Nope. That's no, Captain.
Too much to carry.
Are you gonna drop the guts first, really? I should just carry these forward and then drop. A lot of captains today. Well, a lot of crazy stuff's been happening. All right. Gonna drop off the guts and the hide in here. And then I think we'll start another fire and we'll butcher. None of them are a cougar. Yeah. I mean, that's just Blackrock. Like, Blackrock just has so much stuff that's kind of on the spookier side. Oh, we're getting kind of low on fuel that's not coal. Yeah. I'll cook what I can, but we might end up leaving a lot of meat uncooked.
Come on, little fire.
Because, I mean, we've got tons of water. We've got a lot of meat here. I think what I will probably do is go ahead and just double meat right now. Oh, of course, I pick up 2 partials. I guess that's fine. As long as it's 2 of the same amount. And that's gonna take a while, yeah.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We just immediately cook the bear meat. That's good. And process. I'm glad we got that fire started. Looks like we lost the daylight. Oh, man. Well, I mean, Blackrock... We are sitting very pretty in Blackrock now. downed a bear, we downed a moose, a couple wolf kills. We have a ton of coal now. We have the door code. It's kind of crazy, actually.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, but you're not walking, Astrid. You're carving. Legs are not in this process at all. Just hands. And we haven't been alone that long that we're going feral and we're like running around on like fours, so you're fine. Okie dokie. Let's sort by weight. Guess I should, since I've already got it in my inventory, I should sort the items while I can. So that's a partial, 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 partial. Okay. Cooked partial, cooked partial, cooked. And these are all full weights, right? Yeah. Beautiful. And then the animal fat. Nice. Oh, these are done. Okay. Done. Get these partials on there first. Oh, very nice. Keep everything organized. Go. Yeah, so every one of these is like, we can assume they're 1,000 calories. Every one of these. So 1,125. Oh, the moose and the bear are the same. I thought the moose was slightly better. I guess the moose just doesn't dehydrate you as much.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
All right, I mentioned
now.
dehydration. Hush. Here's your water. Jeez. All right, I'm going to get these two. Bam, there we go. That's that. All right, let's see if we can get some more sticks out here. Because I really don't want to use the coal if I can avoid it. Because, I mean, we can always get more sticks from various sources, but the coal is... Yeah, we need to save that for the ammo forge. A moose was better, but the parasites of the bear make up the caloric difference. You know, depending on exactly the distribution of parasites, that could actually be true. Because, like, say if it was siphoning nutrients from a part of the bear that you otherwise wouldn't eat, and then suddenly you're getting calories that you wouldn't normally have? I don't know, this is disgusting to think about. And, okay, no, that's not a blizzard. Not yet, at least. Okay, that's... Yeah. There's a lot of sticks out here now. I shouldn't be so overconfident. The wolves could respawn at any time. Alright, we got back just in time. There we go. We can have one of these partials. All right, let's head back out there and get some more. Oh my god, did I... No, I didn't put the armor back on. Oh, wow. All right, well. Yeah, when we went back out to face the bear again, I didn't wear the armor. That was a mite foolish. Well, we didn't need it. So it turns out it was actually all according to plan. This is actually a pretty decent, like, load of sticks. You know, that's something I really want from Black Frost. Probably one of my biggest, like, wants is the ability to drag various things. Because, like, a lot of the times when it comes to campfire or like firewood, you could just drag a limb and then just slowly, like, feed it to the fire as it burns rather than spending any time cutting it up. You just let the fire do all the work. I really hope we get some ability to do that, because you could also do that with, you know, carcasses, things like that. That's essentially what you would, like, I guess you could maybe retool the travois, because the travois is something that you drag, so they had some ability to, like, rework that system.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's a whole new engine and all that, so they're not having to retool. But you know what I mean. Alrighty. Well, I think that's pretty much all the sticks we're going to get right now. And it's a pretty healthy sum, too. We have some metal, right? Metal. Yeah, we do have metal. So if the Aurora comes on tonight, we could use the thingamabob. The drill press. But for right now... Milling machine, yes. Keep going. Growing up, we had a drill press, but we didn't have a milling machine. So in my mind, when I see it, it's just a drill press to me.
Feels like night is coming.
That's very pretty. Alrighty. I guess we'll just fast forward time. Well, it's a very clear night. That's a good sign. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. If it's going to aurora, it'll clear a blizzard.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, still nothing. Oh, that's an aurora. Oh man, perfect timing. Okay, let's add some fuel. Warren's revolver, we're repairing that. This revolver, maybe. Hacksaw, maybe. The hatchet's not really... Okay. I think everything else that we're going to repair is on us right now. And we have access. Oh, and it's warm in here. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was or not. I forgot to pick up the metal. Okay, yeah, 30 minutes. Any other metal in here? Yeah, the drawers on the table, we'll get those in a moment. I'm more worried about getting the milling machine used before we lose the aurora, because we can always loot everything else later. I know I don't have to do this, but my brain is telling me that I gotta check, make sure the gun's not loaded. Okay, hacksaw. Yeah, that could definitely use a repair. Yeah. Knife, honestly, this is the most important one. Wonderful. Alright, so the Cougar Claw is fully repaired now. I'm gonna go rotate the meat, and then we'll repair something else.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And the beloved has brought me a drink, because the beloved is beloved. Run over here, get this. Okay, yeah, knife's good. Warren's revolver. Repair. Beautiful. Hatchet. Alright, hacksaw's next, but we need to... Thank you, beloved. We all say in unison. As they deserve. Okay, got that. That was a partial. We don't want to do that. Go. Now, get back over there. Yeah, getting the Cougar Claw knife repaired, the Warden's revolver repaired. If we had used the rifle more, that would have been good to repair as well, but, I mean, all of this is... Milling machine is so nice. Oh, you're right. That would be actually a really good picture. Hold on. Alright, we need to switch to color. Alright, color film's in. I actually quite like that, because we have this light, we have the searchlight, we have the aurora, and then there's the fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, gonna take a quick nap. We might just be able to get another bit of meat cooked here. Yeah, that should be good. Have some fresh-ish meat. Don't have any water, but that's fine. Oh man, very good. This has been a very good stream. It's been a weird stream, but it's been very good. Hey, Grimlish, welcome. A very hearty welcome to you. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You're fine, Astrid. I'm right here, guiding you. You have all of this cooked meat. You got all this water. Like, you could hang out here for weeks now and be totally fine. Been around, had to get a new number and couldn't sign in my Twitch. Oh, that's very understandable. I also wasn't around for like a month because I moved. I wasn't here from the start, but I agree. Forest Bear almost broke the immersion. Oh yeah, but it paid with his life for that. Yeah. No, that's a fun little emote, like dancing through the hailfire. Very nice. Oh, all right. Let's drop this off. Drop this. We have all the meat, all the water. We'll be able to repair the bearskin bedroll. Probably the other one is either done or soon to be done. The one at the station. All right.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Well, other than the whole phone's fiasco, Gremlish, hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully the getting a new number was a good thing rather than a bad thing. All right, let's see. Drawers over here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Just some line, all right. Nothing else here. Kind of lighting in here is broken. Another lantern. Let me actually switch to that lantern. Scared to go back on TLD. Oh, killed first cougar. Did it do the glitch? Or, oh no, we've determined that's not a glitch. That's like intentional. The whole, you know, the whole area is Cougar Town now. Okay, everything here is looking good. See, like, you can see where the lighting broke. Like, this looks like it's the normal lighting right here. And then it's like weird darkness over here. That's so weird. Like, maybe that's like the lighting coming in from this window, but it's going through a wall. Yeah, that definitely needs to be fixed. Alright, but we're here. All is good. Worst part, it was a practice because I do indeed have to kill the bleak cougar for signal void. I managed to get into that bunker without killing that cougar. I have no idea if that is consistent. Yeah, it was very careful. There's a light. Oh, there is a hole up there. You know, I can take that. It's still very weird looking, but I'll take it. Okay. I'm just like double checking our inventory again. That's far too much charcoal. Everything here's looking good. Okay. Alright. Morning, Joe. Slight problem, I have the stealth skills of the cougars, so... yeah. Did record. Oh, nice. Yeah, feel free to post that in the Discord. Oh, I'm catching my headset wire. What is that getting caught on? Okay. It is no longer caught. Posting on TikTok because it's too long for Discord. Ah. Yeah, I guess I don't really know what the rules are for TikTok in regards to that stuff. Editing is just obnoxious. I've never been on TikTok, so I do not know anything about that fun time of trying to get it to fit. But I do know Discord's pretty tight on uploads unless you have Nitro. Alright. Well, we got Brock. Everything's butchered, everything's processed. We got food and water. Because they're mean. That's closed. Alright. It's pretty cold right now. But I think it is time for us to venture out of the prison again. TikTok is limitless? Oh. Hour-long video. Is it purely data and not length? So the lower quality you go, the longer it can be? Yeah, I was about to say, didn't someone upload... Wasn't there a GIF that someone uploaded somewhere? That was like, it was small enough that you could play it like on Discord or something, and it's just a GIF, and it's some movie in its entirety. But just really small and really crunchy. And with no audio. Was it you? Did you upload it to the meme chat? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, ooh, the weather's much worse out here. Okay. Again, who else? Yeah. Well, the weather is a bit frightful, but I think I will walk around and fill my map up. Yeah, like, let's go over that way. Gonna scoop up some cattails because we don't have any other easy to use travel food except for the MREs. So if I can load up on some cattails, that'll be really nice for us to have. Not as weight efficient as the other stuff, but still very good. Also, okay, now where are all the cattails? Where be the cattails? I don't think I got them from this area. I haven't been over here yet. Ah, okay, there they are. You know, I bet this area is somewhat nice in summer. Like with all this water around. Of course, I don't know. It might stink to high heavens. If the water, especially if the water recedes. I don't know. I'm scanning left and right for wolves. Epicron said earlier that this area is safe, but this place probably smells like mud, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, you know, growing up in Florida or whatever. Like, some swampy areas stink, and some are just kind of there. Could be a wolf on the other side. Like over there? Closest Timbies are the ones down the road. Alright. So that's the way to the rope climb. Across the road? Yes, okay. The weather is getting worse. It might be a blizzard soon. Oh, so it could be this side. Okay. Concern. What's over here? I don't remember this, like, overlook area. Oh, is this where that rope climb is? I didn't realize it was right here and skipped this. Oh, this is a cool... Oh. Oh, there are the Timberwolves. You got the memento? I did not. Not yet, at least. I forget so much about Blackrock. I really... Like, some of the really important stuff I remember, but... So this is a cool high spot here. Boom cans memento. No, I only have the boom cans from the mine. There we go. Absolutely map that out. This is cool. Memento that's supposed to be at the substation? Oh, Wait, no way. This goes all the way over here? Oh, shoot. That goes all the way over here. Oh, shoot. Wait, please let me back up. Pro no fire. My first thought went to taking out a torch or a flare, but I was like, I want to use the rifle. I want to use the rifle, even though it's the most inefficient thing to do right now. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay. Oh gosh. Really didn't think they were gonna aggro. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. God, that looked like he was actually, like, angling to hit me. Let's leave. Did I get... did I get all the casings? How many shots did we take? Gonna have too long before those two get the band back together? Yeah, that's why I'm like, I should leave. Ooh, okay, that was, would have preferred that not to happen. But that's exactly why I like the bunker rifle. Because it's fast and deadly. It's similar to having a revolver on you. Oh, it's also ad break time. Wow. All right, one moment. Let me snooze that. Let's get... There's a cave over here. Let me get to this cave, and then we'll have to do another ad break. I don't know where this other wolf went. I'm shaking a little bit. That was very sudden. Just the absolute void of this cave. Yeah, I can see nothing in here. There's nothing of importance in here, right? Because I see nothing. Whew. Oh, that was a very good map. Very good. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Just the Gru that lives here. Ah, wonderful. Maybe we scared him off with the several rifle rounds going off just outside his home. It is very dark. We may be eaten by a Gru, but we'll find out on the other side of this ad break. Thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, actually, this is probably the last ad break of the stream. It's 5:16 now, so yeah, this should be the last ad break of the stream. We got an hour left. Alrighty, thank you everybody. We're back. All is good. I think that was a longer break. I apologize. There's it again with it being such a weird day. Even when I'm like away from the stream and I'm going like there's stuff going on in the house and I get pulled into it a little bit. It's like okay, I gotta go. I gotta get back to the stream. But we're here. Everything's good. We have our water. Delicious. Alright, let's get out of here before the Gru gets us. Safe. Safe, okay. No. Map. Yeah, we need a map over here. We just mapped this. This is all good. We need to go over here now. Careful. Get some more cattails. Very nice. We don't have any flour. Yeah. I was looking at the rose hips. I was like, can we make any rose hip pies? But out of everything we found, we haven't found flour yet. All right, here's our high point. Very nice. I think that is considered the whole area. There's the rope climb. Don't see the moose. Yeah, because that is the moose area we found out. Ah, you know what? I should have put, like the hunting tag there. With the spray paint. I should have done that. Really need to do that more. Like, there are multiple use cases I've found for the spray paint. I just don't always use them. Alright, now we need to go to the other side of the road and map that. Oh, the rose hips here did not get marked. Oh, well. Flamethrower should be used for the spray can. I mean, probably. Maybe as a way to scare off wolves and stuff. Like, it quickly burns through the fuel supply, but, you know, you can use it that way. I think the number one thing I want the spray can to do is be able to paint arrows. Like, maybe 5 or 10% of the can and you spray the fletching on the arrows, and then they glow like gently. Torch plus spray can, yeah. Because that way it'd be like something where it's like you could find the arrows more easily. I would love to be able to do that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It'd also be kind of interesting. It might be a little difficult to do. Maybe you'd have to do it at a workbench. But like if you, like say these iron sights, like maybe you could use a little bit of orange paint to put glow sights on. They wouldn't be like true glow sights, but you know, that would be another good use for it, is to kind of improve some of your gear with the fluorescent paint. Because I don't do it often, because I specifically avoid those sorts of situations, but I've been in the dark defending myself from wolves, and I really wish I had better sights on my weapon. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be hurting on fuel for a while. Oh, what's that way? Huh? What's over there? Oh, almost missed you. Alright. I'm not too worried about mapping this side, because it was mentioned earlier, Epicron was saying that the other Vista Point is like up there, and that does sound familiar now. So I'm not too worried about mapping this side, because I'm pretty sure the Vista Point's going to cover it. At the very least, we will be up there, and we will map from up there, even if it's not the Vista Point. So, one way or another, it's getting mapped. Okay. Is there a way to upgoat that? No, no way. There's no way that you can upgoat this. Maybe. Oh, this is probably where you can't do it. Oh, I don't know. I go here. Oh, it's close. That's really close, actually. Oh, that's so close to being an upgoat. Wait. No way, no way. Brilliance has been achieved. You can upgoat it. That's insane. I bet the community knew that this is upgoatable like the whole time. Yeah, it goes through the rope climb. That's great. That's awesome. There's a deer here. More firewood.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, and then that goes in just right into the canyon. That's awesome. I cannot believe that's upgoatable. It wasn't even too hard. Oh, what's over here? Reveal thy secrets. Oh. There's a cave? And where does that tree go? It is very dark in here. It's actually a bit brighter than some of the other caves. That's wild. So where does this go? That's like a one-way drop. Where does it? I'm so unfamiliar with this. Where does that go? That'd be so dangerous, but I say it's a one-way drop, but you could probably go here and then sprint and like go across that and like you might take some damage, but you'll get hurt there. Do it? I'm not prepared. It's almost nightfall. I don't know what's over there. I don't have, well, I do have some food, but I don't have a lot of water. I'm very heavy with firewood. I'm not even supposed to be up here. I cheated to get here. Now, that's not to say I won't come back and do it tomorrow. We're not, like, loaded down with stuff. I need more charcoal, too. Firewood is prep, unless you left your bedroll. I did not leave the bedroll, but I do need it. I need to get food. I don't want to eat all my cattails. I can't believe we were able to upgoat this, though. Did you know about this, Epicron? I guess, really, did anyone know about this upgoat? I had no idea that this was possible. I'm sure I did it in the past. Okay. Oh, you're fine, Tex. So where is this? Oh. But it's a bunch of birch saplings. That's where it is. Some mushrooms. Okay. Let's grab these saplings, then head in. Well, I'm really curious about that one way there, or if it even is a one way. I need to cross it, assuming it's a one way, which is part of the reason why I'm very hesitant to cross right now. Yeah, the area right around the prison is a lot more. There's a lot more here than I thought there was. We are so heavy now. Yeah. Need to get in and eat. But we can be a little more greedy and come up here, surely. Anything up here? No, not particularly. Yeah, this area is very cool. I'll map from here just for the hell of it. I know I said earlier that it's probably going to be part of the vista, but just to make sure. Ooh, careful. Is that a Aurora noise? No. It wouldn't be doing an Aurora this early. Right? I would very much like some more rifle ammo. Especially after discharging several rounds against the Timberwolves. Maybe we can make some. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll keep 6 rounds in the Warden's revolver. Well, I should keep as many revolver rounds as I have revolver, like, you know, shots in the cylinders, because we're going to be taking the other revolver at some point, and we don't want...
I'm starving.
God, you scared me, Astrid. We don't want to be walking around with an unloaded revolver, because we might accidentally pull it out, and then we'll get the click of death.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All good here? Yeah. That's a lot of sticks. Didn't realize we had picked up so many. 80 sticks. Oh, that would certainly explain why we were so overweight. And 25 cattails. That's perfect. That's a good emergency reserve for while we're traveling. And then, of course, we have our banquet here. Oh, I've got coffee. We don't need to make more coffee. I've got this stuff. Perfect. I had completely forgotten about that, too. We don't need both MREs, so we can drop one of those. Soda here. MRE here. Perfect. Alright. Emergency food. Travel food. Plenty of water. Emergency coal. Like going just back over the inventory. All the clothes are sorted. We're wearing all of our clothes, right? Yeah, we're a bit wet, but that's fine. Rifle casings. I think we picked up all of the rifle casings, but I'm not 100% on that. Gunpowder, rifle shell casing, revolver shell casing. There we go, that's loaded. Yeah, still lots of good stuff here, too. Did we... We read all of this book, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Good. Okay, that's all good. That's good. Oh, you know what? I should take this. Stump remover, gunpowder, stump remover. Wonder if we can craft, because I don't know if that interior is counted as like a cave or not. Like, can we do stuff in there? Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I want to make 5 more revolver shots so that we have a full Warden's revolver, and then the rest are rifle. I have a car battery here. Oh, nope.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I can't see. Alright, there's scrap metal. I actually don't know if we need scrap metal for this. I don't think so. I think it's just the lead, gunpowder, and casings. Ah, you do need charcoal for the cans of gunpowder, though. Interesting. Well, we've got plenty of that, Captain. Yeah, so 1 scrap lead gets you 6 bullets. You can make... Oh my gosh, you can make 100 revolver cartridges. Right? That's 100. 100 revolver cartridges from 1 can of gunpowder. Damn. And... Oh, is it this? They changed it? No way! Rifle cartridges used to take double the amount of gunpowder, right? It used to be 0.02. But now it's the same? Or... I could have sworn rifle cartridges were more expensive to make. I know they're heavier. I'm so confused on that. Doing it in, like, the complete dark. That would make sense, but I don't remember. Yeah. I could have sworn that used to be the thing. Like, that's the trade-off. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It just says... I guess that would be here, wouldn't it? Nope, not that. Not that. Brain? This one. Gunsmithing. Great ammunition that almost never misfires. Look at what you made. Oh, I haven't made it yet. I was just doing the gunpowder. Well... make ammo for XP, then break it down? Yeah. Man, I guess we could light up the forge. Make a bunch of bullets. Because once the bullets are made, we don't need the... The only thing you need the forge for is to make the actual bullets. Yeah, the substandard stuff, we need it to be separate. If I end up using it, it's going to be exclusively for hunting shots. No self-defense shots. Yeah, projectile component of rifle or revolver ammo.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Look at all that gunpowder. There we go. Oh, I'll say, yeah, requires an active fire. I was about to say, for some reason, like, oh, it'll just let me do it? It takes 1 hour, so it'd be 6 hours to get all of the bullets out of this. Yeah, we don't need the scrap metal. Alright. I think we sleep. And then I think tomorrow we'll do some ammunition stuff tomorrow, because I would like to have more ammo if we go off to the other side of the map. I don't want to be going into this. God, I cannot see. Here, let's just sleep, and then I can do this in the light. Because especially once we're on that side of the map, there's a decent chance that we're going to be over there until we get the cougar. So I want maximum ammo. Like, I might actually bring all of my rifle ammo over there. And that is a blizzard. Well, at least we're safe and warm in here. Ooh, oh, the lantern was doing a lot, actually. Didn't realize how much it was doing. Alright, here's the other sapling. So we drop this here. Just close. Just rabbit. Drop that there. I think we have all of the gun-related stuff on us, right? Ah, this is other battery. We could crunch that. I don't know if quality tools are needed. We can take it over just to see. Yeah, we got all this. That's all fine and dandy. Yeah, let's grab some breakfast. one more thing of water. We're very heavy now. Oh, we're so slow. Come on. All right. Nice and toasty. Now let's crunch this guy. Oh, I don't have any of the other, like, starter fuel. Whoops. Alright, well, at least it's not a blizzard anymore.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Now, if I remember correctly, you don't need to get the ammunition forge as hot as the regular forge, but I don't remember what temperature it needs to be at. Suppose we'll find out. No temp requirement. Really? Lead is... Yeah, I knew it was lower because, you know, the melt point, but it's just... You just need a fire? Oh, wow. That's kind of wild. Well, I think we will burn some of the coal just because we're going to need to burn a lot. Wow, that's crazy. Keep aware of time? Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, I'll burn the coal just because we need a lot of burn time. Can you... Oh, you can put water on it. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. No cooking slots available. Never mind. It's one nice thing about the regular forge. Food plus lead, probably bad. True. Fair. Alright, we'll just do 1 hour. Okay, and then at least we're getting experience for this too, so that's actually pretty nice. I'm not sure how much it is. Let's actually see. Oh, quite a bit of experience. We were like down here before. All right, all right. It's got another 3 hours on there, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2. And that's a total of 3. Yeah, we spent like the entire day. Oh, I forgot to drink. No, our well drank bonus. No. Oh, we're out of fuel. Yeah, sometimes crafting, like, just the whole day goes by. It's some of the fastest way to speed through time. Because, yeah, it's nightfall again already.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, I'm not quite as concerned about getting coal now, because I thought there was a temperature requirement. Speaking of which, midnight for me. Aye, very understandable. Get some good good Rex techs. Get some good rest techs. Aye, thank you very much, Tex. It was very nice to have you, and again, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you around. Oh, that was too much fuel. Well, too late now. Should have checked how much time I needed. Ah, very nice, Tex. Yep. Bit of a fool. That was too much fuel. Oh well. We can still do these though. Alright, so gunpowder. I mean, honestly, we have so much, I could probably just make all of them. Yeah. And then... yeah, great revolver ammunition. That's perfect. Okay, yeah. So we can harvest this, and we get everything back. We get bullet, the casing, and the gunpowder. Well, yeah, no, let's do that. Takes 5 minutes. But I know it's not a 100% chance. There's a chance that we don't get everything back. We did on the first one. God, I never hear these noises. These are cool. Yeah, it's like you can hear it like straining and then pop. This is cool. The last time I did anything with ammo crafting was on my Voyager playthrough, and that was like 2 years ago. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we got everything back, unfortunately. Oh, but we're almost level 5. Yeah, it looks like we lost out on 3 casings. And there's Gunsmithing Master. Alright, crafted ammunition condition is 100%. 100% chance of ammunition component harvesting. You're an expert gunsmith. You craft exquisite ammunition that will never misfire. When harvesting existing ammunition, you will always successfully recover bullets, gunpowder, and shell casings. Phenomenal. Well, alrighty then. Let's harvest what we just made, because it's not perfect. Oh, looks like some of them were perfect. Like, partway through, we, like, got perfect versions. So we'll harvest these great ones, and then we'll make enough to fill the cylinder. And then everything else will go to rifle. There we go. Yeah, so we have 3, so we only need another 3. Well, we have plenty of ammunition, or like supplies, so I guess I'll just make all 4. Like, we have so many bullets and so much gunpowder. Requires light to craft, no! Alright, alright. Well, I guess we'll take a nap. Alright, it's daytime. We can work. Alright, and then we can make all 11 shell or rifle casings. Or, well, rifle cartridges. That's awesome. Alright, let's load the Warden's revolver. Got a nice clear morning, it looks like. Beautiful. And then now we've got all the rifle ammunition. Yeah, we're fully loaded here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Aye, 'twas a glorious morning. The gunsmith work is complete for now. We're fully loaded here. What is the condition of the bunker rifle? Okay, yeah. 80%. I think it's 2% every time you fire it, which is a lot, but also not too bad. Alright, let's store the gunpowder here. Store that extra charcoal. Inventory bugged out. Nope. Store the bullets. You know, with the changes to Blackrock, I'm kind of torn now on which place I would prefer to go to. Because, I mean, this is so nice and convenient to be able to just, oh yeah, I can walk in there. It's warm, safe. What's that noise? Like, I don't know, I've come around a lot on Blackrock. It's a lot better than I remember it being. Which is, it's probably a combination that they made Blackrock less Timberwolfy. And I'm also just more experienced with the game. I also have guns this time around. Where, you know, I didn't on my, when I was here last. So that probably has a hand. Fantastic map. That's, you know what? I think I'm coming around on that. It is a very interesting map. I will always say that Blackrock is very interesting, but it felt so oppressive before. But it feels a lot more manageable this time around. Alrighty, let's see. I'm kind of double checking our inventory because sadly, we've only got a couple more minutes left for today's stream, so not really going to be able to do too much more. So we're kind of wrapping things up. Probably more your experience than any change to the map. Quite possibly. It's very possible. I love how it's like the default like direction is the revolver just pointing right in your own gut. It's like, yeah, thanks, cool game. Alrighty. What's the rest of our inventory looking like? Definitely need more cloth. We've got our emergency food. Well, we've got our travel food and then emergency food. This is looking good. Looking good here. Yeah, no, we're actually looking very good. Well, you know, to prevent it being like the last second, is there anyone up right now that'd be a good raid target as we kind of wrap things up here? That's all good. This is all good. I wish it was a little bit brighter. I want to get a good picture of the front of Blackrock. So, like, the next, like, clear day, I want to get a picture of that. Yeah, we already... I need to change the mark on this guy. No one on my list playing TLD? Damn. Yeah, so we had... Yeah, that one was pulled, and this one was pulled. Yeah, I like this methodology. X is for no battery. Empty square is there was a battery, but it's no longer here. And of course, the materials one is there's actively a battery here. Oh, the wolves are back. Yeah, anyone else? Does anyone have someone that they would recommend we raid real quick? I keep hearing something and it's concerning me. I think it's just the prison. I'm double checking these visors. Yeah, we got those. Got those. Double check in here real quick. Okay. I think we're good. Still can't believe the warden's revolver was in there, and it was like... I couldn't see it at all. Alright, I'm gonna step inside the steam tunnels, and that'll be that's our save for the night. Saving. Bam. Alrighty. So let's see. Who is online? Okay, so yeah, everyone's doing other stuff. 7 Days to Die, Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see, any new one? Oh, there's someone doing the Anna the Vegan. I see that. V-Fig. That was talked about earlier. Oh, I see there's somebody in Blackrock. That might be... Here, let's see. What are they doing? Okay. Heads up. You know, I've never watched this person before. It looks like this they're creeping around Blackrock. They're in the prison right now. So this is perfect. Pyro to fire, looks like. So I don't know them, but they're doing Long Dark. You know, this stream isn't like exploding, so we'll give them a raid, welcome them. Have that all go. And yeah, thank you all very much for being here today. It was a very fun stream. Lots of stuff done. Tomorrow is going to be Frostpunk 1. I don't know exactly what we're doing in it, what scenario, but we'll figure that out at the time. All right. Thank you all very much for being here today. Let's go say hi to Pyro. He's sneaking away from some wolves.